Three, two, one.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. If you can't think of a question, don't worry. I'll grab one from my fan mail. Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. You play my trivia game, and I give you the answers to life, the universe, and everything? Sounds like a good deal if I say so myself. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first! You have the chance to win points thanks to these two slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now. Is that question one? Yeah, it is. Which of these are capital cities of South American countries? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. The clock is winding down on this timed affair. How about some answers, baby? I'm curious, what did you say? I don't believe it. You must be drinking brain juice with scores like that. Here's a slice. Bing! And then there's you with the top score. Another slice. Question 2, incoming. Which of these are regions on a risk board? Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea. Only a few more TikToks and we're done here. I've been playing a game of Risk with the Sphinx of Giza for over 31 years. It's their turn to attack and they are taking their time. How about that? For you. That's 2 slices I've given you. We close with question 3. How many answers will you get on this one? Which piece of writing has the higher word count? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. Like when I was trying to decide which of my triplet siblings to eat in the womb, it's either one or the other. This is your last chance to increase your score. And that's time. The winner is you. Check this out.
Power slice.
This, my little friend, is the power slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me. And since we're already talking about spinning, let's go. So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. But watch out, you split the points with everyone that shares a slot with you. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it. Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited, because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast. It's a pod split! Power slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that? Next spinner! Well, if you don't spin me, I'll just rotate on my own.
Power slice.
You spun me and I stopped on the power slice. Where's my slice owner at? You won the pot! But wait, there's more! Choose a slice. You'll steal a set of slices that are touching and belong to another player. Go on, choose a slice that has a lot of one-player slices running through it. I like what you've done here. It's Skull City over here. You ready, new spinner? Hey! That spin meter above me is filled now, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round. This last spin is up to you. This is gonna be the spin to tell your grandkids about. Rama-lama ding-dong! What's on my back? Oh, that's right. It's the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right? The round begins with a pair of slices. Don't worry, they're organic. A boom. Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. As of 2020, which of these countries have won the FIFA Men's World Cup? Goal. Did I do that right with the long O? Okay. Goal. As for you in the audience, vote for the player you think will do best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own. Ooh, you little ones better hustle. Time is precious, am I right? Okay, but what about the answers? Nice guess, audience. You get a slice. Oh, no, you didn't. You're no doubt proud with a score like that. Another one. Question 2, don't mind if I do. Maybe this one is more your speed. Which Quentin Tarantino movie has a longer runtime? Every prompt is like a 50-50. I like your odds. If your scores get high enough, I send you a free pizza! How high does your score need to be? I'll never tell. Tap a few more before time runs out. Well, that got intense. Impossible! Those scores are for the ages. You're welcome. One just isn't enough. Let's get you a power slice. Just do good on this last question, okay? You'll be typing your answers for this one. Who are the 5 primary members of the Simpsons family? There are only 5 correct answers. Try to name them all before time runs out. try to sneak one more answer in. Did you get all these answers? You did equally good, but I don't really care. You! It's the next power slice.
Power slice.
Bam! Come up to my room. Mom says we can play Dance Dance Revolution. And not to get personal, but I feel a bit naked without your slice on my face. Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have 4 slices this round to stir up trouble. The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly. I'm so pleased. You split the pot with everyone on a slice next to this one. New spinner! I can't hold this spin much longer! Hey, hey! This one is in the bag? You're up! Hurry up! I don't want to spin without you! All right, some points to line your pockets with. Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
Power slice.
It is the power slice! The energy of that slice is coursing through me with vigor! Spin as many times as you can. I have points for everyone! Of course! Wow, that was just a lot. Let's pretend that never happened. Can you believe it's the last spin already? The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands. I love this result! We don't need a bonus effect, because you're spinning the winner wheel! If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! And so, I will now provide a life-changing answer to your great question. It's time for one last spin. The spin that will answer everything! Okay, I gotta know. Was it everything you hoped for? Nah, never mind. Let's not kill the mood.
Look in the sky, not 1,000 miles high. It's the wheel of enormous proportions. Super easy, taller than the highest tree. It's the wheel of enormous proportions. Up on the mountain top, its questions never stop. Help your really good at trivia. And with a spin of its face, maybe it lands upon your space, fulfilling all your dreams beyond compare.
Jackbox games.
Run and grab. Yeah!
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yep.
I'm a monster, and I want you.
Hey, welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Ruinous. I'll be hosting 6 nights of macabre meetups where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. This is going to be really scary. I mean fun. This is going to be fun. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen, too. Isn't that fun? Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. 20 seconds until any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up! Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to... Okay, let's see who everyone tried to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Oh, wow. 4 of you. That's too many. Half of you have to go. Actually, all of you are rejected. I did not see that coming. We know how this is gonna end. There's no better show of faith than using all your messages. Wow, what an exciting first night. This event is about fun and not about winning and losing, but let's see who's winning and who's losing. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you are doing less so. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, look, it's a full moon tonight. That might affect some of your powers. We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. Second warning. Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Okay, let's see them. These talkative two really hit it off. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed. Ooh, full moon fever. Get to messaging. If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. Just 20 more seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now. Let's see the dates. Stay right there. There's more. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. A full moon date for the body swapper means a full heart swap is coming. Let's see what's what now. Power moves. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Ventriloquist puppet!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Night 4.
Message time! 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Time to see the dates. It might help to woo people with more than just one message. Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see how this works out. That's gotta hurt. Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see what happens. We already know how this will go. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Ooh, things are moving. Time to see your monster power.
Werewolf!
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Night 5.
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging. Only 20 seconds left.
Monster seeking monster. Boogie on the dance floor. Monster seeking monster. Who's it gonna be?
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. It's date time. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to see a message or two before a rejection.
What a dunner.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Wait! Looks like some other people had the same idea. Let's see. That's kind of awkward for you, huh? The werewolf dated on a full moon. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Okay, a little bit of movement. Let's see what you are.
Vengeful ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Be careful around the Vengeful Ghost. It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. Message time.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
We're down to
choose
20
each
seconds.
other. The last night, there's not another. The only one that chooses me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see those dates. Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry. We know this ends badly.
What a dunner.
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Witch!
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
Mother!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date.
Zombie!
Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie, and everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night. At the end of the game, if everyone is infected, it's the end of the world.
Invisible person!
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. That reveal was just for fun. How does that affect the final standings? But wait, who got infected by that zombie virus? This could be an everybody loses situation. Oh good, life goes on.
Monsters. 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 3, 2, 1.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. The bedtime story most likely to give a child nightmares. Enter your answers now. Type in the best, most winningest answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out. Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to sidle up to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you could win some sizable bonus bucks. Oh, and don't forget, if you think your own answer is destined to lose, you can still get cash by predicting the correct winner. Time's running out. Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's dive into our first bracket. Oh, it's a doozy. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. The clock is running out on voting time. I'm gonna need a nightlight. A cash prize if you predicted this would happen. Moving on to our next matchup. Only a few seconds left to vote. That went back and forth more than Luke and Lorelai. Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. The struggle is real. Just running out the clock now. This is some Babadook level stuff. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. The lead keeps changing hands. This one seems like it's over before it's done. That kind of domination is illegal in some states. We have a few lucky winners. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. You've got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is going to win. Time's running out. That's time on the prediction table. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. A real tug of war. Get those last second votes in now. Well, go ahead and kiss your sibling because it's a tie. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer. The tie has been broken. I'm going to miss the tie times. The finals are just a win away from these next 2 answers. Folks, I've been waiting for this matchup my entire career. I am on the edge of my seat. The clock is running out. A seesaw battle if I ever saw one. And now we finally decide, what is the bedtime story most likely to give a child nightmares? Votes are incoming. No one thought it would be this close. Only a few seconds left to vote. We have our first winner. Wow, what a bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out. It's time for the blind bracket. We'll start with just the category. Name any celebrity. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after the answers are all in. Time's running out. Let's see what this bracket is really about. Best voice to always hear in your head is your inner thoughts. Time to get in those predictions. Time's running out. That's time at the prediction table. Let's see our first matchup. This matchup was bound to happen. It's really going back and forth. The clock is running out on voting time. That was a real nail-biter. Next up, clear winner there. Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket? This one's looking over. No contest. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. An upset in the making. Just running out the clock now. That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics. Looks like everyone got this one wrong. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. Time's running out. Time's up at the prediction table. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. Two titans squaring off. This one seems like it's over before it's done. That was a slaughter. There's cash if you predicted this one. One more match to determine our finals. Oh, it doesn't get more contentious than this. This one's looking over. Put a diaper on the baby, we have a winner! Money if you guessed it. This final matchup will determine who has the best voice for your inner thoughts. A real tug of war. Just running out the clock now. We have a winner. Let's go back to that scoreboard. And now, for the bracket you've all been waiting for, the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Here's your starting category. Name any board or card game. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Time's running out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Would make the best televised game show. Time to get in those predictions. All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count. Time's running out. Time to step away from the prediction table. Let's start with a bang. This is one for the ages. No one thought it would be this close. This one seems like it's over before it's done. Ran away with that one. Our next matchup. It's really going back and forth. This one's looking over. I'm not sure my parents love me, but what a win! Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern Conference. A clear frontrunner. Just running out the clock now. Shake and bake. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. The lead keeps changing hands. Get those last second votes in now. A real tug of war there. Let's switch up this bracket. Best game to be trapped inside of, Jumanji style. Get those predictions in now. Time's running out. Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. Here come the votes. The struggle is real. The clock. Whamma bamma slamma! Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against. Out of the gate with a big lead. Only a few seconds left to vote. We've got overtime. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can. It's Meatball Night at Lisa's place. One final switcheroo. Best title for your autobiography. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the final face-off. Some early votes. I am on the edge of my seat. The clock is running out on voting time. We have a winner! Let's see who won it all! Come on in. It's time for Quiplash 3. Now asbestos free. I'm Schmitty, here to facilitate all your quipping needs. Ready or not, it's round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip. Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to. You excited? I'm excited. Let's start with the most common birthday wish is for world peace. The second most common is blank. Okay, time to choose. And here we have, if you're being honest with yourself, you'll never be brave enough to blank. All right, vote for the one you like best. And next, the only safe sex is blank. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. Next, 2 words that'll get a big laugh as a callback later in the game. Time to pick the one you like best. Let's see how they handle. This year's least popular kids' toy is the blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. And next is something that makes you go, ugh, fine, I'll do it. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. Okay, what's next? Halloween would be even spookier if it were called blank. Wow, enjoy the freebie. Moving right along. A better name for skinny dipping. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Oh, I'll never forget you, round one, but now it's time to look at the scores. Next up is a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled. Time's running out. Let's make some noise. Let's set it off with... You can expect tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting blank. Okay, make someone happy. Without further ado, what's behind the locked door the real estate agent refuses to show you? All right, people, it's voting time. And now, if there were a fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be blank. And now, pick your favorite. Next up, the worst thing to hear after saying, "I love you." All right, choose your favorite. All right, check this out. Will somebody please tell me what makes drummers so sexy? Now it gets real. Pick your favorite. Next we have a sure sign you are living in a Hallmark Channel holiday movie. Okay, choose your favorite. Let's keep it going. This player's trophy case is full of blank. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. Next one up. What would you worship while your leader was talking to God somewhere in the mountains? Time to pick the one you like best. No more round two for you. It's scoreboard time. And now for Whiplash, a final round stuffed to the gills with points. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You got this. Tick-tock, time's almost up. Okay, let's do this. 3 things you can be besides talented. All right, choose your favorite. The 3 steps to having a successful makeout session. And now, pick your favorite. The 3 golden rules of the trampoline gym. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Three qualities that make a man marriage material. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. Give me those final scores.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. Do you require guidance? I'm now initiating Security Protocol Lipstick Servo Bunyan, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 20 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push the button. You will be our first captain. I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. I'm pretty proud of it. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. Now I convert. And the human prompt was draw a drunk person. And now the participants' answers. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 3 among you are aliens and will be lying. Hey everyone. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 18 minutes. Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. And the prompt for humans was spiders are great pets. And go. Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other. Uh-oh, it seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. Maybe this is the virus speaking, but why aren't there any birds in space? Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. I can't believe this is happening 2 days before I retire. Here's the correct prompt. I would consider myself an expert about... Do any of these seem stinky? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. Welcome to the extraction room. Check it out, I've stopped the timer. It's costing me a lot of CPU, but I don't want you to feel rushed. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 3 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. There's still a lot of time left. Are you absolutely sure you've got this right? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Well, that was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. This would be a lot. Another drawing test it is. Their drawings could reveal an alien. I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do. And the human prompt was... Draw New York City. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. The writing pod again, you've got it. Let's see if there's any weird responses. The prompt humans saw was... The best era to time travel to would be... Do any of these answers seem suspicious? New captain selected. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Humans received the following prompt. I have amazing fashion sense. And discuss. And the title of captain has been passed. This is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The test has failed. Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Why can't emergencies have calm alarms and soothing noises? Next, Captain. I'm intrigued. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. So, I don't know if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out of button pushes, the aliens will take over the ship. Alright, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Humans, Scott. Voting is important. Anything odd? Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button. Next captain, you're on the clock. Maybe I'm getting loopy, but nothing like some art to distract me from my impending doom. What they draw could be quite revealing. I'm really regretting downloading that existential dread routine. Hey, this room looks familiar. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count. I really hope we make it through the... Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Here's the prompt humans should have received. I watch a lot of online game streams. Let's obsess. This is great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted. Ugh. Next captain, please. There's less than 2 minutes. Answer fast, I'm freaking out. Here is the human prompt. I would prefer to have a bigger... Do any of these answers help? This better not be a waste of time. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit... Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next captain, go, go, go! Tell me you figured it out. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up. Let's go. Back again, huh? Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. Dang it!
Push the button, everyone.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed. The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing time. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose. Up next, games. Are they fun?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. Alright, first question. Which of these Axe body spray scents did I just make up? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to Room 101. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? I am especially disappointed with one of you. This letter is not up to my standards. We're not done with you yet. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. What unit of time is a trillionth of a billionth of a second? Almost out of time. Who picked this? The rest of you, time for consequences. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. Time's almost up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe I should renovate this hotel. It's got great bones, and some complete skeletons. Let's try another one. What color is the outside of a J. Airedale pumpkin? Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, come with me. It's tattoo time! Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. My God! Oh. Right there. Ow. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Harder. Yeah. Okay, somebody went to art school. I think we know who. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die. What did we decide? Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. Time for a little pay back. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Where do peanuts grow? Time's running out. Who picked this? I want to show you something. Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go! I am here for the math! This is pretty much the end of the time. I guess needing to know math did become relevant in your life after all, huh? Let's keep moving. How does Emily Post say I should set a table? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Follow me. Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards. Ooh, busted! One of the most common dangers of dice is blowing up. You'd think ghosts would just fall through the bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any sense. Let's try another one. When were the first modern Olympics held? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving. What's gross? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. It's time. Heads! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I made this board in shop class. They don't call them death zones for nothing. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Tony Award winners for Best Musical. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press Submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Akira Kurosawa films. Star Trek captains. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness. Plural nouns. Time is almost up. Here come the ghosts. Has webbed feet. Here comes the next question. 10-letter words. That ghost can smell your life force. There's always room in the darkness. London 2 blinds. Time is almost up. WWE wrestlers. You're better than I thought. You killed your friend. Better get away fast. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's parking.
Roar.
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to... My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet, so let's get acquainted. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. Skip this. Got it.
through the timer. hurry up. You don't want to run out of time.
Hey, let me out.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Not bad, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Half your time is up. Time's almost up.
Here we go. What usually kills small businesses in their first year? Now, this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Go ahead and vote already. Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. What makes you excited to get up in the morning? What do you like to listen to while you work? Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game. Describe how you will help take our business to the next level. What motivates you to give 110% every day? What makes you unique? What's a team-building exercise you'd like us to implement? What drives you? What would you consider the rock bottom of your career? would you say is your core competency? Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is. Geez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want, just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Of course the job comes with benefits, Jan. They get to work with me. Oh, no, there's no insurance or anything.
Time is up. You should hurry, time's running out.
I like what I'm seeing. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I haven't tried it, but it probably works.
should be halfway done now, okay? Time's almost up.
Let's see what we've got here. The new hire seems super cool. What do you do to make them feel welcome in the office? Choose your favorite now.
Roll.
This round, every vote earns you even more points. If your clone tried to take your job, how could we tell the difference between you and evil you?
Roll.
You're the first one in the video meeting. How are you spending the time before everyone else shows up? At a team building retreat, your coworkers just had a disastrous trust fall mishap. It's your turn to fall. What do you do? Your coworker has frequent, loud conversations on speakerphone. What do you do? The company is looking for a new mascot. What do you suggest? The entire office is covered in sand. What do you do? You've received intel that there is an extremely luxurious bathroom in the CEO's office. The CEO is on vacation. What do you do? You arrive to work for the day and discover a metallic pink scooter parked in your reserved spot. How do you react? We're hosting a fancy event. The CEO asks you for a makeover. What do you do? That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite. Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about my landlord, my place has a lot of water damage.
should be halfway done now, okay? You should hurry, time's running out.
Hey, yo.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. The wolves. They come at night and take everything. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement, that's all. Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer. Hey, you're almost out of time.
All right, business time. Cast your vote now. It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more. And that's it. The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new organizer of intellectual jibs and jabs. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Kurt, you're fired.
Huh?
Life is short, but the days are long. Never find.
Only test on
For the crown!
There, Peanut.
Thank you for your support.
Not long ago, on a night thick with wicked intentions, there was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But take heed. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
It's done.
There you are.
Fundamental.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
Yes.
Indeed.
Each detective was aided by a secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any ridiculous alias will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
First rate.
Yes?
Eureka! As you were.
Fine.
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm something of an amateur sleuth myself. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... What in blazes? I could have sworn I paid that bill. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time for the fun part. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
Does anyone have a lamp? Preferably an expensive one. Thank you, Bennington. Good heavens! 6 of our guests have been murdered.
I'm giving each of you secret points for every successful murder. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least the world's greatest detectives happen to be here. What a stroke of luck. To the crime board. Aha, we've found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. Thanks to science, we can tell how many awful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
What's this? Make haste.
Come now.
Perhaps.
Let's extrapolate.
Tally-ho!
All right, this is the case we're going to crack. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Let's see. Aha! Shake a leg. Yoo-hoo!
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Interesting.
My word.
Oh. Aha! Interesting.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? Oh, that's a letdown. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
My suggestion for this round is to do a better job. What senseless violence!
Senseless, but not pointless.
All right, you know what to do.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
My. Move your feet.
Very well.
Oh, yes.
Fascinating.
Come on. I've got it.
Yes, yes.
Ow.
Let's continue.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. Now all we have to do is actually solve the case.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
Aha! All right. What's this?
I see.
Let's see. Don't waste my time.
Yes.
At once. Let's extrapolate. Come on!
Get on with it.
We're waiting.
On with it.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, what did you think?
Still, you are guilty of tracking mud into the solarium. Don't think I didn't notice that. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. Whoever did this is uninvited from my future wedding.
Come on. Hurry.
Come now.
Interesting.
Perhaps. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Please tell me it wasn't another detective.
Let's see.
Fascinating.
Don't daddle.
Oh, well then.
Yoo-hoo.
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
Interesting.
Don't waste my time.
All right. I'll clean this up.
Confess!
It's dirty work.
How dare you ruin my party? You'll just have to stay for the rest of it, so we can show you how to be a polite guest. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now on to the... Oh, bother.
It looks like we're running low on weapons and guests. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
See to it. Perfect.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing. You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Dandy. It's done.
Excellent.
Eureka!
masterfully done.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. Just in time for the next dance. Hey!
Pick one of our remaining guests and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Everyone stay calm. Well, everyone still alive stay calm. Finally, now to revitalize the party with minced oaths!
Uh-oh.
Another pile of bodies? This will be in all the gossip pamphlets. I know it. I hate both of these weapons. I hate them.
What's this? My God. Shake a leg.
Come on.
I see.
Oh. Come on.
The game is afoot.
Aha. Move your feet.
Fascinating. On with it.
My word.
Now, interesting.
Do you confess? I would call the police, but the storm took out the landline, and I threw my mobile at a rude swan. There's one pair of murders left to examine. Choose a case to solve. I'll just be sitting here trying to get viscera out of 18th century satin.
What's this?
Let's see.
Don't waste my time.
Very well.
Perhaps.
We're waiting.
All right.
All right already.
I see.
I'm certain we're about to crack this case wide open.
Yes.
All right.
Aha! Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Yes.
Fascinating. Interesting.
Very well.
Perhaps.
Aha!
Fascinating.
Make haste. Let's extrapolate.
Aha!
Well, guilty. I'd get the constable on the phone right now if I knew the number. Well, at least the dance floor's less crowded. Now, where did I... Oh, barleycorn.
Did I mention I'm an omniscient narrator? I already know who's going to die tonight, but I'd hate to spoil the surprise. Then again, I'm also an unreliable narrator, so who knows?
Anyone who gets murdered is banned from my parties forever. Does anyone else need a man after midnight? Oh, you know who's having a party you can murder at? Duke Wesleyham. Why don't you all go over there? Both of these remind me of my mother. Anyone else?
My. What's this? Hurry. There. Now.
Oh, come on. Let's continue.
All right.
I don't want to point fingers, so I'll use my whole hand to lightly tap who I think did it.
Let's see. Oh, Doddle. At once.
I see.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Well? Well, you are guilty of stealing my heart. Please don't sue me. There's one last pair of murders to investigate. I've got a brilliant theory about the one on the right, but I'll let you all handle it.
What's this? Move your feet.
Perhaps.
Aha!
Interesting. Don't waste my time. Come on.
in Whodunit.
Oh.
Yes.
My. Shake a leg.
Aha. Make haste. Ahem. Yoo-hoo.
Very well.
Come on. Be honest now. Another detective that kills? I'm simply too shocked to talk to the police right now. Just stay put until I've located my dropped monocle. Now I think it's time for the midnight. If we don't solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
Let's see. Hurry.
At once. Let's extrapolate. Now we're having fun.
Fascinating. Interesting.
Come on.
Quite clever.
Aha. Now.
Aha.
Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
TikTok.
Oh, yes.
I see.
Come now.
Yes.
All right.
Come on.
Bravo.
Here.
Well then.
What's this? Make haste.
My.
Perhaps.
Move your feet.
My word.
Oh.
Very clever. Let's move on.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Well then.
Aha.
Very
Let's
well.
see. Shake a leg.
Aha.
Yes.
Come on.
At once.
I forgot about that one.
Interesting.
My.
Interesting.
Don't dawdle.
Aha.
Aha.
Make haste.
On with it.
Fancy that. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Aha. Move your feet.
Let's continue.
Ow.
Yes.
All right.
I knew it. I didn't. Next.
Let's see. Shake a leg. What's this? Make haste.
I
Let's
see.
extrapolate.
Fascinating. Interesting.
Didn't see that coming. Next.
There.
I see.
Aha.
Aha. My. Aha.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Don't waste my time. At once. Oh.
A master at work.
I've got it. Interesting. Let's see.
Perhaps.
Aha. Hurry.
Well then.
What's this? Make haste.
Very well. On with it.
The devil's in the data.
Expertly done.
My. Let's see. Don't dawdle.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
extrapolate.
My word.
Fascinating. I see.
I've got it. Shake a leg. All right. Aha.
Come on.
Now.
Yes.
Excellent work, detectives. On average, anyway. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! The night is over for you. Poor old Bennington, on the other hand, will be burying bodies until sunrise. Now go!
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception.
Test 1. Writing.
Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category. Make up a line of dialogue.
The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
Better hit submit. Time's almost up. We'll begin with this. In what decade is a movie with this line of dialogue set? And this participant's answer. Use your device to hone in on the correct number. That includes you too, audience. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback. A few of you are testing out the confidence button. Good to see. But what is it? Here's a bonus for that confidence. The writer gets points for every player that got close. Let's go again. Continuing with the same question. But now it's this participant's answer. Someone's a bit out there. A few examples of a perfect sync. Next question. How scientifically accurate sounding is this line of dialogue from a sci-fi movie? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to 10. The real answer . Changing questions. If a character says this in a horror movie, how likely are they to survive? Let's see the response. This one uses percentages. But what's correct? Same question. Let's see the response.
A bit of an outlier, I see. A few of you were spot on. Okay, new question. How likely is it that this dialogue is in a Marvel movie? Let's see the response. And the true answer... A couple standouts here. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. The truth, however, some notable activity here. That concludes our first test. All right then, in the interest of transparency, here's what I've learned so far. Well, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one carefully observed, scientifically sound step. I see the audience is doing respectably well. Good. Test 2. Drawing. Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category. Draw a bird. Craft something with your intuition. Just letting you know, half of the time has passed. Time's almost up. Oh, a quick note about confidence before we get back to it. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're more than one rung off, you'll lose points instead.
Let's begin with this question. How good does this bird's wig look? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to 10. How close were we? Close for some of you. These were a bit off, eh? Same question. Let's see the response. A popular answer emerges. Here's what we were hoping to hit. New question. How sick does this bird feel? Let's see the response. Oh my. One of you was honing in a bit. These missed the mark a bit. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. You're out by yourself, it seems. Well, someone got close at least. These answers are less impressive. Okay, new question. How comfortable is this bird with being ridden? Let's see the response. Oh, okay. Well, someone got close. These were a bit off, eh? same question. Let's see the response. But where does the truth lie? A few examples of a perfect sync. Next question. How sleazy is this bird? Let's see the response.
A lot of you have the exact same idea.
The truth, however, a few of you were spot on. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be. Test 2 is now complete. All right, let's review our findings. I'm sending these test results directly to MIT, the Monkey Institute of Technology. Oh, I suppose the audience can be our control group. We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled.
It's time to draw a combination of two very different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap Submit.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
Your time is up. Come on. We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between baby and hot dog? Let's see the response. Ah, a promising grouping here. How close were we? A couple standouts here. Same question. Let's see the response. I like what I'm seeing so far, but what is it? Changing questions. Where does this drawing belong between waitress and princess? Let's see the response. And the true answer... Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. Here's what we were hoping to hit. A few examples of a perfect sync. Next question. Where does this drawing belong between fire and mullet? Let's see the response. Quite a bit of agreement here. But what's correct? Only the audience sensed the right answer.
Same question. Let's see the response. Interesting. A couple standouts here. Oh, you get past this mistake. New question.
Where does this drawing belong between surfer and server?
Let's see the response.
All close together. That could be good. The real answer...
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Ah yes, a bit of a stack forming.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
The final test is finished.
But here is where the greatest power lies.
We're all in awe of your abilities. Anyway, let's see how the audience did. Any second now. Any second.
Quite good. So many non-sensory connections made by our audience.
Who's that chimp with the clipboard and a pen? Talks just like a homo sapien. She studies human beings and how they think, unlocking all our brains to monkey. Draw a bug that's 60% in love. Write a text that's passive aggressive, but only sort of. Non-sensory perception, make a guess. And if the other players match you, pass the test. Non-sensory, in an undisclosed facility. Test your telepathy. Banana snacks are always free. Non-sensory, sometimes known as NSP, but have the courtesy to not say monkey.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools. Seconds remain. Players need to name their character. The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. It's time to name those characters! It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring. And in this corner we've got... These two will battle to see who is the champion of Look at Me! They're evenly matched. That was below the belt. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. I can't look away. In this corner we've got... They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of flavor blasting. Now this is a duel. They put the cool in Cool Ranch. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of Razzle Dazzle. Get the ice pack ready. Who will draw blood first? Give him the old 1-2 step ball change. Next up, it'll be versus... These two are facing off to see who is the champion of constipation. Whoa, Nelly! They passed the challenge. Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of Under the Bed. Will they be able to maintain this lead? Well, no other way to say it, it's a bloodbath. Talk about a nightlight fight. Make way for versus. Only one of them can be the champion of making trouble. Talk about a character assassination. They're slaying in character. What a scam! Here's our next competitor. Versus. These two are competing to be the champion of patriotism. What a battle! What a whack attack! Oh, it's getting lopsided. We salute you. Up next, versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of comfort. It's a close one. Holy smokes! Bam! Right in the face. Let's get ready to snuggle. And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores. 20-second warning. Name those characters. Name those characters. It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of being Zen. It's neck and neck. We're watching a scribble quibble. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. Champion of Thanksgiving Dinner. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Back and forth they go. Oh, it's too close to call. They did the work of two fighters. Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is the champion of the escape room? That's incredible! Oh, what a huge blow! Can they counter? We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of doing the group project themselves. The trainers have a decision to make. We're watching a scribble quibble. I don't believe what I'm seeing. Their chemistry is off the charts. Here's our next matchup. You will decide who is the champion of being tall. Who will draw blood first? What a sketchy move! This next contest could swing things. The champion of no personality. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow. What a stud! It's time for our next bout. Who is the champion of the magicians? We're witnessing greatness. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of studio apartments. What will the trainers do? Let's see. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. A solo victory! What a feat! Here are the next two fighters. One of them will be the champion of whimsy. It's anyone's fight. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of wacky next-door neighbors. It's decision time. Can they build on this momentum? They're trading punches. This, folks, is what a hero looks like. Moving on. You will decide who is the champion of pulling an all-nighter. Get the ice pack ready. Here we go. Here's the next contest. The champion of owning stock in Mountain Dew. Here we go. This is getting drawn out. Oof, what a nasty uppercut. What a Herculean effort. Up next, who is the champion of slackers? They're evenly matched. Back and forth they go. Now it's time to determine the champion of gross bed sheets. What will the trainers do? We're watching a scribble quibble. Out the popcorn. This is a good battle. Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Moving on. One of them will be a champion of disguise. This is getting drawn out. They're trading punches. Here's the next title. A champion of the middle school play. It's decision time. Here come the reinforcements. Who wants it more? This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. And the cheese stands alone. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner!
Cheers, they can feel the drums pound like a heartbeat. Let's go. Time to compete, switch, slash. Now you're drawing, ding, ding. Time for brawling. Who will be the GOAT? It depends on the vote. Enter the stadium. Who is your challenger? Soon when the battle starts, will you have what it takes? Stakes are higher, better.